That's enough waiting. That's enough waiting, right? Hi, everyone. Hi, Tren. Hi, Reina. Hi, Goose. Hi, Sauce. Hi, Cross. How is everyone on this lovely Saturday? Ah! Sauce! I just got here. I just got here. You can't bully me. Ah! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I heard you loud and clear. You want to fight? Ready to see my brain explode? Ah! Ah! I'm ready for it. I'm so ready for this. At the same time, I'm like, I'm ready for this, but I have to start the next game where I'll be even more confused. Hi, Rosanna. So I'm still a little sick. I'm feeling a lot better. Thursday and Friday were about the worst days for me. Yeah, I'm feeling better. My throat is it's a little raw, but I have cough drops, I have water. I had a little bit of medicine before stream to kind of help. So, if you have points to remind me to drink lots of water, please use them because I may forget as my brain explodes into nothingness. So, I may have to take a little bit of more breaks in between just so that I can rest my throat up if I need to get more water or if I need to get more cough drops and stuff. But we'll we'll do our best. Thank you for the hydrates, guys. I have my big water bottle out, so we're good for a while. But I hope you guys are ready. Trent said that he thinks it should take about 6 hours to get through this, which isn't bad. So we're in it for the long haul. We're finishing this game tonight. We're gonna do it. No ifs, ands, or buts. So we have Quark, who I believe is the first one we're gonna attempt to get the ending for, and then Phi and a true end. No blood. Not the Kermie. You would need here. I'll redeem that for you, but it's not gonna be me who says it. All right. All right, Cross, give it to him. Let me do it for you. There you go. I hope you're happy. You got it. I'll probably be in lurk mode to not yeah, don't get the major spoilers, especially if you want to play this game. Definitely save yourself those nice big brain exploding events for when you personally go through it. All right, let's do this. Let me see my wonderful timeline. Oh no, it's gonna make me. All right, let me skip. No, we've seen this. Please, please, game. There we go. Thank you, game. All right, so I'm pretty sure this is Phi's. Not Phi's. Quark's. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Quark's. I only say that because I'm pretty sure this one over... Oh my god, I hate that. This one over here is where Phi was, like, saying all those weird things about timelines. I told him about it. I didn't get a chance to show him, so he knows about it. So we're gonna start over here. 5 minutes of life. I honestly don't remember what happened over here.
Sigma's BP is...
Well, it was Dio.
Negative.
Oh. I remember. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. No, don't bite my ankles! They're tender today. Can't do this to me. Ah! You can't do that either! I didn't have to wait long. Ah! There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything. Ah! Excuse me? Gonna throw another one? Huh? I'm waiting. That's right, that's what I thought. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Ah, no! First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I am. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
It was too late for me. Go on without me.
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. No, he won't. Fucking Dio. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Ah! And whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I've got to get Dio. Take him out. I will. Take him out. I'll bite his ankles just like Tilo. I would reach Dio. Then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back.
Rip his
Don't act
head
like
off.
it's yours.
Oh, that seems a little violent. I might punch him. Your brother? Wait, are you a clone? There's only one way for you to be Dio's brother. Are you a clone? Are you part of that cult, Tilo?
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
Scratch that from the record, please. No, we have the admission. We have it right there. Someone call the police. We've found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it?
Can only say hi for now. My test is Monday, so I'm fully on that focus, but have fun, everyone. All right, Nerd On. I hope you rest up for your test and study lots. You got this. Your Honor, I misspoken. There are no takesy-backsies in this courtroom. I'm sorry. It's already on the record.
Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew what kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he had, or if he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Accelavir. It was the real thing. Oh, there we go again. You showed cross now. It was a pretty good emo. I really like it. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. What pocket? Where? Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees. He is in for a world of hurt.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Oh yeah, that one. That one. I got you.
Sigma! Sigma!
Dio's not misunderstood. I refuse to believe that.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the soaparill was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Don't doubt that Clover has secret pockets somewhere, considering she's supposed to be a spy or something. Not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out on her
What's wrong with your
backstory.
hand?
I mean, she's still Clover from the first game. She just went into the same organization as Alice. Oh, you know, Luna. You know what's on his hand.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? Wait, is stream dying? It's fine on my side. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna say nothing on my side's indicating it's failing. Rip. Rest in peace, me. I'm dead. Hi, Jayton. I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. Wait, who was I talking about? How dare you? How dare you? You forgot about me already? And at that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I thought she said that he could still get injected with this stuff and die. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door. Whose red stockings do these belong? How dare you? Tilo? You want to fight? Fight you. Rip out your arm and beat Dio with it? On guard, Dio. I could just hit you with my fist, but instead I'm gonna rip off my arm and hit you with it.
Sigma!
Fight me in the Denny's parking lot, as Rosanna would say.
What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey,
So you have chosen death.
No, Dio chose death. Me, Sigma, chose life.
don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Come on, Kay, don't disappoint me.
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
That a boy.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
It's because you are me. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
Oh my god, this is so trippy. Make it stop.
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. I mean, technically, Sigma can go through. He's already been penalized. What are they gonna do? Inject him again?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK. Get him! Get him!
Huh?
Get him! As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. Hell yeah! I slammed him into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Close enough. Close enough to biting his ankles. I take this. Hell yeah!
Hey!
Don't let him go!
What are you doing, you bastard?
Alright, ladies, help me. Help me out now.
The door's gonna close. Let go. Let go, goddammit!
Yeah, bite his foot off.
Let me go!
Come on, Sigma. If I'm going down, you're coming down with me, Dio. You're stuck with me forever. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey!
Wait, is he through the door? Is he gonna get his leg crushed? Yo. This is gonna be nasty.
What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door. But the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma!
You're gonna need to let go, or we're gonna have an issue here.
Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Heh. Heh. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Jesus, rude? No, I'm going to live. Is this like an Uno reverse card moment? Oh! What just happened?
The number 9 door has closed.
What just happened?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
No one's screaming.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to do that. I'll work on that. The announcer's voice grated at the end.
So you have chosen death.
No, we're still alive. We're still alive, I think. We may not have an arm. The announcer's ow. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Show the thighs! This is a serious moment. 1 second. Get you your thighs. Get you your goddamn thighs. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you asked for? There's my game. Alright. And then nothing. Wait, are we actually gonna die? Sigma, you said you were gonna live. Don't lie to me like this. We're in the infirmary now. Sigma? Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Unofficial feet redeem. There's no... You can't see any toes. Well, to be honest, it was a examination table, not a bed. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You
Well,
guess.
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Ow.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9?
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Yeah, Alice has nothing on me. I'm better. Just built different. Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
What do you mean, my arm? Arm?
I heard what happened.
What happened?
Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I'd told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh no. Is Dio left-handed? Sigma left-handed confirmed. Is she weak? Knocked out with the hit of the stomach? Well, she doesn't have any protection, to be fair. And also, Kay's a giant robot. I feel like that would hurt. Junpei is literally me. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Oh, hey kid, what's up? I lost my hand because of you. Quark, man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I sure did.
Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Yeah, can I have your arm, hand, whatever? Because I seem to be missing mine.
You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Vi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
But who's gonna make us a robo hand? I guess, can we just steal one off of the golems down in Golem Bay? Maybe we can do that. Just transplant.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Vi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in the shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus surely bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, wasn't it safe? No. Far from safe.
Well,
They made him
what
in
about
China,
this?
right across the street from the iPhone factory.
maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescue play a game, but they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, anything could be a lie. Literally anything.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
Bye.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
No, birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. Thighs are a lie? No, don't you ever say that. Don't you ever say that. Thighs are real. Thighs are the only real thing in my life. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah.
Thighs are
It's not
true.
like Noah put all the animals
Goose
on his
understands.
ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
The cake is a lie. That one I agree with. The cake is a lie. I don't want to say we're all that's left. I mean, maybe. I doubt it, though.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Like a penguin? Oh my god. I've never seen the cake. Never seen a cake with my own eyes. Therefore, it's a lie.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Please no. Repopulate? Oh no. Sigma's like, ah yes. All these fine ladies. I looked around and did a quick inventory. No, stop, Sigma, stop. Please. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Shut up. No. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Oh my lord. Of course
The game's over.
Yeah, I don't think it would go as he plans. Not at all. He really does, Jayton. He really does. Yeah, penguin skeletons are really, really weird.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
That we do.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
The shoulders go straight into legs.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh, that. I remember that meme.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
This kid's too smart. We have to take him out. What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh? Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
Nope. Anything on the back? Of course, password Jumpy Doll. Where's my pin? Where'd I set my pin down at? No. Oh, there it is. I almost lost my pin. Alright, let's write this down. I don't know what this is the password to, but I know I'm gonna need it. Jumpy Doll. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Joopy Doll. So I'm guessing Joopy Doll is a password of some sort.
Joopy Doll? Yo, well, we already knew she was a Kane. I was gonna say, we knew that since Temioji's ending. I mean, I had my thoughts about it since the first time we were introduced to her, but not, like, concrete. What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion. From the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Oh lord, please don't be infected. Please don't be infected.
Alice! Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
Oh shit. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. God damn it! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Yeah, they were all infected. I guess it just took longer in this route for her to become infected. Well, not really longer. It's about the same time as the other timelines, I think. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. Yeah, he's not getting his harem. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down towards her heart. Wait, you're just gonna let her do this? Oh, no one tried to stop her? All right. Is that really Quark's ending? Yeah, they're still all infected, so eventually as they start to show signs, they'll all die out, because we used the only Accelerator we had to cure Quark. We didn't duplicate it. So, you know, we can't save them. Therefore, Quark just gets to kind of stay there and watch them all slowly die out. I don't know if Sigma would, because I'm pretty sure when Sigma was infected with the Radical 6 and started showing signs, he was able to overcome them. If what I'm thinking were his signs of Radical 6. Well, I don't think they knew about it. Or I don't want to say they didn't know about it, but because of everything that happened with Dio, they didn't really bring it up. And we didn't have a reason to duplicate it at that point, because Alice wasn't showing signs, so we didn't have two people showing signs of Radical 6. Yeah, of course, that little rascal. Now the best part. His ending's it's not bad. It was still good, but you have to imply a lot of things will happen after she stabs herself. Wouldn't Luna technically survive too? Can she be infected with Radical 6? She might die as a casualty to another person, but she wouldn't be infected. We're on the moon. Liger, I was convinced we were on the moon from the beginning. So if we're on the moon, I'm gonna be very, very happy. But I don't know if we're on Earth's moon. Because they did mention there was, like, the test they were trying to set up on another planet's moon. I want to say it was one of the bigger planets. Like Saturn or Jupiter or something like that. Quark end. That was actually faster than I thought it would be. I thought we'd be on Quark's end for a while. Yeah, I wrote the password down. So I have all the passwords written down, so I have the bomb passwords, I have that password, and like everything else that they gave me. What are you on about? Yeah. In the ID? What do you mean the ID? The only ID they gave me was Akane's last name, so I guess I could write down her last name. Luna said that one of her objectives was to pretend like a human and play dead if she received lethal damage. That's true. Zero Junior might just shut her off. Okay, well there's that end. So we only have one more and it's all the way over here. I think I have everything I need written down. I don't think anything really proves we're on the moon yet. Until they tell me we're on the moon, we could be literally anywhere.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person, and that's Dio.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Vi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Oh yeah. We know everything. Not everything, actually. I know who set the bombs. That person. The moon thing, I think, is that gravity looks normal even when our brains are slowed down. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
I think this is just gonna be a repeat of another ending until we get past this part. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kihei, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court? Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I will look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
I don't think Vi having Mad Hops released 100% says that it's on the moon. Because, like, Kay obviously has faster speed than everyone else and things like that. She could be a golem. She could have robotic legs like we have robotic arms. Like, I feel like there are other things that could be a possibility for that one. I don't think it's 100% the gravity.
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Uh-huh. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? Yeah, feet.
Wait,
Yeah, we're tasting
so
feet again.
he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Feet taste test? Yeah, I want to be left out of that though. No, I don't want to taste anyone's feet. 1 second, I need to blow my nose, guys. Well, they say the suits are for the virus, which very well could be because of the virus. I mean, it could be the fact that we are in space. I thought they were spacesuits.
Well, looks like I
Feet
won't be
redeem
able to talk my
win?
way out of
Never.
this one.
You'll never get to see my toes. They'll be hidden forever.
Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
It's a beach outfit? I technically do have a beach outfit, but you can't see my feet in the picture, so it sucks to be you. What do you mean I don't have feet? I have feet.
That's why I planted the bombs.
Hooves reveal win? I don't have hooves. Sweet for toes? You guys can't do this. They got an air filter and breather, and that would be impractical for space. Yeah, I don't think it's a spacesuit. I mean, this is all fictional, so who the hell knows? It could be, but I don't think so. I kind of hope it is space. But I have my doubts now.
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
Shh. Just tell me. Just tell me.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
Yeah, in Somnium Files, they were the laboratory suits.
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt towards him.
Well, there.
Ooh, okay, we're getting the other ending.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this?
Don't mess it up, Sigma. Don't mess it
Take one
up.
step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
He has such a way with words.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
Over her ankles is just hundreds of tiny legs that scurry along to make her move? That's so disturbing. That's not it. That's not true. That is not the lore. Don't listen to Blood. That's so disturbing, that mental image. I need to scrub it from my brain now.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
No, don't take notes.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We're gonna take a hard left turn, and it turns out we're on the actual Titanic at the bottom of the ocean. Ah, no bonking! That doesn't help me. It doesn't help me remember anything. Well, maybe this actually will help me forget. Yes, please bonk me. I wish to forget this knowledge. I embrace the bonk this once. If we're on the actual Titanic, I will literally eat my shoes. I'll literally eat my shoes. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Temioji.
Hey, Grandpa.
Because Grandpa's a mad lad.
Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
It's 2 a.m. Do you have any snacks? Get yourself a snack.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Yeah, do it. Come on. What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong.
Oh.
Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio?
He's scared. He's scared.
Scared? Well,
What are you, a dog?
You son of a bitch.
Well, if I eat them, then you can't sell them on the interwebs. Maybe it is a better deal for me that way.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Yeah, it's fake. I have the real one. For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hands. That was all the opening Timioji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Timioji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
Oh, you didn't... Come on, Sigma. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening?
Then again, if you eat your shoes, then there's one less layer hiding. What if I actually wear 2 pairs of shoes? I have my outer shoes and then my inner shoes. I'll still be wearing shoes.
There's a red light on it now.
Other chat members. You can't do that. Impossible. You want me to, I need a jail. I'll have to find a jail asset to jail you guys.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bomb automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
I know everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Yep.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes. Do we still not know where the
30 minutes?
The input device is, though?
That's crazy!
I brought that thing from Radio Shack as a going out of business sale. You dumb son of a bitch, and use this. Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
I know them. Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
I might be secretly a medium.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Did he say that before? I feel like that was new. I feel like that line right there in particular was new. Wait, stop. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
I'm actually an extra large Dio. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Yeah, I'm not fucking around either.
Go on my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Take him out. Take the shot.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I had expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Yes. Take your best shot. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
Yes,
What
fine.
is it?
Maybe it's drugs? Someone better try to be sure. Excuse me, I had to cough. Well, Dio was trying to try it out for us, but we kind of rudely interrupted him. Yeah, let's think about the swimsuits for 15 minutes.
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Alright. Aye, aye, Captain. Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
No swimsuits?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Yes, ma'am. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Yeah, there's plenty of time. 25 minutes might as well be like a whole day. Alright, Fi, what's your plan? What's the game plan? Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Oh yeah, we have the input device. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
I think we're missing a bomb still. I am positive. So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you don't have some sort of plan,
It's
right?
not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump? Jump?
Yeah, to another world.
Oh,
Another history.
oh no. I
You
can't.
didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah? I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
A big problem.
All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Yeah, consider that.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes, I do. I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, this is bomb 3. Let me get my handy dandy notebook out. L X Q L H C N M R. Enter. Ta-da!
Good job.
That was a good one, fun. More like password.
It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what I felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. That's so gross.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
It's a long story. No, listen, it's a long story. We shouldn't talk about that.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Yes, exactly.
How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
Right, 2 more.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Sure, 2 more. We'll go with that. So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb, then chased after her. Did she say control room next? I almost feel like the gardens be closer. Maybe not. For some reason, I feel like the gardens would be closer. Alright, let's do this.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey. What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right. No, you didn't. Let me do it.
Try it again.
God damn it, Sigma. Let me do it. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her feet against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything
Wait a
in another
minute, if we
history
do
that
all
could be a
have
password?
Radical 6,
A
how are the
different
bomb
password.
timers going at a regular rate? I don't know if everyone started showing signs of it yet, per se. I don't know what the incubation period is for each person and when each person was infected. You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. The spotless is theory. I'm sure they're going to explain it to us, but like, we don't know everything about Radical 6 yet. At least I don't believe we do. Okay, this is bomb 2 LQ D D Y R N T K. Error. Did I write that down wrong? Where's my other notes? 1 second. Maybe that's a 0. Knowing my luck, it is. Get wrecked. Well, GG guys, we're dead. Oh my god.
So you have chosen death.
No, no, I got this. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? That's the only one I have written down for that. Let me try. I did write it down. I'm not always just going to say my handwriting is super reliable, though. Some of my letters can look like other letters sometimes. I have either LQD, DYR, NTK, or LQO. That's not an L? What do you mean? That's an L. QD, DYR. Mean. Oh, that's a Y. NTK. I always try this one. What the heck? I have to find it in my actual notes. That's bomb 1. There's no shot that I wrote this down wrong. that looks like an L. The L's are pretty obvious, though. Oh Lord, my notes are everywhere. I could always go back through my bot and find it. So I don't have to actually go back. Only the L is wrong, but how is it an... Are you saying it's a 1? Like, what else would it be? I don't understand what else it would be. I mean, I can try an I. I, Q, D, E, Y, R, N, T, K. Yeah, because I wrote it down wrong, obviously. Hi, Harcronium. I want to know what it is, then. Because I can't even find it in my... An E. So you're saying it's EQ, D, D, Y, R, N, K, or TK. How? Oh my god.
Damn, this is crazy.
You know, you're right. Now that I'm looking at my notes closer, because I was like, how did I write this wrong? There's actually the top part of like an uppercase E. It's just my pen line faded as like I was writing the middle part. So I don't write in cursive, but I rarely pick up my pen or pencil when I'm writing. So it kind of all slurs together. So like when I went to go make that middle line, it faded on my pen, but I have like the top line and the bottom line. So it makes sense now, but I was just looking at it like, this is an L. Goddamn my handwriting. Thanks for the help, though. I would have never figured that out. Yeah, my handwriting sucks. I've been yelled at multiple times by people. I mean, it's not as bad as other people's, but I have a very bad habit of when I'm writing that I don't pick up my pencil, so everything, like, is connected.
So you did know it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it's just kind of floated up. Tried being left-handed. Actually, I broke my wrist when I was younger, and it was in the middle of when we were learning to write cursive, so I can't do cursive on my right hand. I can actually write in cursive better on my left hand because I learned to write cursive with my left hand.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's in
the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
In a sense, yes, but at the same time, no. Like, I wouldn't trust myself to write normally with my left hand and it looked good, but like I did learn cursive primarily on my left hand. You make it sound so
don't
easy.
Just stand there. Let's go.
Nah, bombs are easy to defuse, super easy. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Ambidex edition, no! Don't put me into one of these games. Red wire. Omnidextrous? How does someone not notice a giant bomb on the side of a tree?
Finally. The last one.
More Haru fun facts? What's classified as a fun fact?
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it.
Can we?
Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go, connected.
Okay, go.
Go?
We've done this twice already.
The trees developed them as a defense mechanism. Look, God damn it, we're tired of you cutting us down in bulk. So we grew these bombs on the side of us.
Do you really need a third pep talk?
Yes, I do. Please give me a pep talk. You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
Yeah, bomb trees. They are the bomb.
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but...
Do better. Come on.
Either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or...
These kids think it's so easy, but it ain't. It is easy, of course it is. Their bark isn't as bad as their boom. Being able to write cursive better with left hand than the right hand when you're primarily right-handed is a fun fact. Yeah, I mean, it is. It didn't feel great, though, when after I had gotten my cast taken off, and I had to do assignments that I had to write everything in cursive. I would sit there and struggle to write with my right hand because I didn't have that muscle memory, so I'd have to write with my left hand. It felt so weird.
I just can't remember it. Maybe we'd been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Whew, let's do this. I mean, cursive was still a really big thing. I don't think they teach kids cursive anymore. I'm pretty positive they don't. The password, remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Signatures I can get. Signatures are just a bunch of squiggly lines. Let's be real. No one out here actually writing out every single letter perfectly in cursive. It's just squiggly lines. This is bomb 1, right? B, Q, C, R, J, E, X, R. The US government thinks my signature isn't real. It's kind of awkward. The US government would probably think my dad's signature is not real because my mom has been using just signs for him. Every time I need a parent's signature, I would always have to go to my mom. And she'd be like, you need your dad's signature too? I can do that for you. And I'm like, no, I just need one. Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. I don't know about that. I write with a mix of cursive and normal, but I'm I'm old. Yeah, I kind of write with a mix of cursive and normal. Because like I said, I don't really pick up my pen or pencil when I'm writing, so it all kind of forms together. Is that a JoJo reference? Maybe. Resembles words. Yeah, mine, you could probably make out my signature on what it's saying. Honestly, I feel I could fly right now. Oh, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, but I'm gonna run an ad so we can stop ads. Just in case we have anything important. But I really need to use the restroom and get another water bottle. So I'll be right back. If you need to stretch or grab anything, do it now. What is happening? What's going on? what what are you guys doing? You can't just spam dumpies. Actually, you can. This is actually beautiful. You guys are attacking me. This isn't fair. I was thinking real hard about this. She really is. Scatter. You can't run. I have the evidence right in front of me. I have the evidence. Thank you for the hydrate. I was actually just drinking. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here? What? Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, awesome. Not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. It doesn't matter if you can't catch us. You're right there. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I hope
really...
you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
Eh? What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
downhill after the Dr. Pepper routine. I'm sorry. I actually do have Dr. Pepper. I have Dr. Pepper in the house, but it's not super hydrating like I need for water. I can bring the Dr. Pepper routine back maybe next stream when I'm feeling better.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. Dio's O to an E. Oh shit, I skipped that. Wait. What did that say? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in Floorby Warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes. Shit. Bomb -1. I will never find that. We don't even have time to find it.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
But do you know where it is? Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... Eh? What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio.
Panic. Everyone panic.
Where would you hide something important?
Why not in his AB room? Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! You fools, you still haven't found bomb solved for X. No! It's in the hat? That would be amazing.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I mean, I think we also mentioned maybe the laboratory, but I'm not... I would assume the AB room would be a really good option. Okay, we're going back upstairs. We are heading to the... Oh yeah, warehouse. Okay, I was like, wait, what room are we at? In. Wait, really? In between? Wait, she followed us.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
A minute? Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, nothing. We're just gonna go straight into it. All right. Yeah, I got this one. L X A Q N S G D Q. There we go. Ligma balls. That would be hilarious if he made a password like that. It stopped.
Yeah.
First try, nice. Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here?
You guys aren't done yet. You need to get down to the to the floor B warehouse.
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any things. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors
Ooh,
have
we need to
opened.
run.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Yes, ma'am. But one day I'm gonna get my goddamn swimsuit. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Yeah, he is. Yeah, hey, you never know. Maybe this place has a swimsuit. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Vi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep. Or sheep. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
No, in my sheep.
Oh my... Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
Yeah, I meant soup.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright, chit-chat time's done.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
Roll out. Timioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Timioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until
I don't think we've been through the
chromatic
center
doors
door.
Close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Ever bought clothes from the soup store? I can't say I've ever been to a soup store. So who knows? Maybe they do sell clothes there. What is this room? Q? Q? Yeah, well, this is a white room. It's a meme. Wait, is it legitly a meme? I've never heard of this. We've never heard of this meme. There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a
The
smartass.
white room, good luck. Oh god, I'm scared.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh, well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the cue would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Wait, the door had a Q on it. Are you sure it wasn't a 9? I'm pretty positive it wasn't a 9 because it was an uppercase Q. I don't know what, like, am I missing something there?
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
Seek a way out. Let's go. I think this will be the last time we have to seek a way out. To the end of... Yeah, I know what he's referring to, but like, I don't think this one is a 9. Yeah, there was. But that one was a lowercase q, I'm almost positive, so... This one I don't feel like it can be really questionable. I mean, unless it is Akane's way to nod back to the previous games. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? What? Are we... It could be related. Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet? It has something to do with that. Guess we should go have a look. Is this some type of a Rubik's Cube bullshit? Alright, what is this? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh my lord. Is this like that landmine game? Yeah, like Minesweeper, yeah! That has a 1. 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2? But these are all zeros. I think I have to... I don't think this is something I'm just gonna solve. Randomly. I could use... Here, wait, let me do that. Huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and the only winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. These panels indicate the panel... These numbers indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example... What do you mean? It'd be easier for me to understand this if they had, like, the numbers shown. Tell you, yeah, please explain to me in easy, simplified words. Need more second mouse. There we go. No, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Okay. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. I feel like I need to do this. I need to write this down 1 second, because I'll forget. So they're saying the wall with the exit wall is north wall. To the right of exit would be the east wall. The numbers under are for the example. You do minesweeping on the cube, and on the wall behind you, click where the bombs are. Oh, this is some bullshit. Some Somnium files have stuff like Somnium files have their own set of puzzles. I wouldn't necessarily say they're quite like this. Which would make the wall the entrance. Okay, so entrance south and left of entrance east. Okay, let's get my pad out. Thank you for the hydrate, Liger. Alright, so would actually refer to the east wall. The hint appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And wait, that would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. So what they're saying is, like, this line on the cube that I'm pointing at, if I were looking at this and let's say this is the east wall, it's reflecting the wall over here. So this one over here isn't a reflection of this wall. It's a reflection of this one. Therefore, what I'm looking at right here isn't going to reflect the wall directly in front of me. It's going to reflect the wall directly behind me. Or no, the other way around. It is reflecting this wall, not the one behind me. Yeah, I think I understand. Let me clear this. Ah, thanks, Cross. Yeah, so I have to go back to the cube. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected on the identical panel's numbers. Okay, so if I find something here, it won't be on the wall next to it, is what they're saying. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Alright. So this is a 1, 2, 2, 3. You click, and on the wall you click where you found the bomb. So are the bombs the zeros? Are bombs zeros, or are they the numbers? That's my biggest question. No. What do you mean no? Bombs are the numbers? If you have 111. So these are prizes. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. God, there goes my rules. 1, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's another 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Oops. Another 0. 0, 0. I think the corners were also zeros. 0. Connect that before I get confused. 0, 0. 0. 0, 0, 0. 0. 0, 0. I could just write the numbers, but this also just lets me know where I've clicked, or else I will forget, because I forget things very easily. 0, and I think, yeah, that's a 0. So I only got hits on one right here in this corner. So I need to go to the wall. So I need to go to the wall and inspect the tiles on the wall that are lined up right here, where I have the numbers. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi, Nero. That's my memo. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. So do I just highlight them and move away? It should pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need that one then. I can't hit that because it wants to remove the ones. Memos. So I need that top one. So everything in this row needs removed then. There we go. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Okay. Something just slid out of the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. Oh, I don't want to... Excuse me. There we go. Can I look at this? It's got some kind of weird pattern on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though? Maybe something's missing. Like what? Like, we need to pop out another panel? I'm feeling better. Still a little, stuffy, but I'm doing better. Alright, so let's do the side, which should be the wall that we're looking at. Over here. Four, 3, 3. Oops. 4, 3, 3. Okay, get rid of my pen, why don't you? You jerk. 2, 3. 4, 4, 3. 1, 1. 3. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Resilia fan. Welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub to Space Cloud. Thank you so much. Enjoy your gift sub. You can just slash for 0 or X. Yeah, I could do that. Might be a little bit easier. Let's do 2, 1, 3. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many. 1 slash slash slash. Thank you again for the gift sub, Rosilia fan. I don't know if Space is here, but Space, if you're here, enjoy your gift subbies. I think it's late for Space. Da, 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 da. Slash slash. Slash slash. Slash slash. Slash slash. If 4 and 0, if 4 is 0, the next will be 0 too. You mean if 4 is next to a 0? Oh, if there's 4 zeros, there'll be. So what you're saying is like, I wouldn't have to check these. These would just automatically be zeros because there's no other number next to them. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so this is the wall that I need to... That makes sense. So I need the whole bottom 2 rows except for this one. Huh? Weird. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Is this not right? Or is that the only thing I'm gonna get from that? Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. Because I already got those. Did I not do that right? Let me see this thing. What is this? Oh no, am I gonna have to move dice again? Roll the dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each dice must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, so this is just like the one in the archives. I can't figure it out, but I don't think we have everything we need. I'm gonna leave that as is. Let me out of zoom. Let me move around this. Let's do this one. You think it's a 3x3? Or 2x3? What do you mean? There we go. I'm gonna assume that's everything that I can get from that. No. That's everything. There we go. Okay. We'll leave that, because I still don't think I can do anything until I get everything. Okay, well, let's clear this one. Let's clear that one. We'll do this wall. Okay, slash, slash, slash. Slash, 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 which is probably gonna be a slash. Yep. Slash, 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 slash. So we're gonna be, there's probably nothing gonna be at the top because we won't be able to reach it. Slash, 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 slash. Slash, slash, slash. That works. Ooh, slash, slash, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Ooh, slash, slash. Slash, slash. Slash, slash. I bet that's a slash. Yep. There we go. Oop, nope, not that. Slash, slash. Slash, slash. I think that was a slash. And this is a 1. That's a 2. 2, 2. 1, 1. 3. Slash. Bet that's a. Oh, it's actually a 1. Okay. Memos. So we need just these 4 right here. So 1 out. So right next to the. No? But I don't think we need the 1s. Ah! It's a 3. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Excuse me, excuse me. So this is, oh, we got another hologram, and there's our box. Oh, I need to spin, spin, spin. Okay. Delete this one. I missed one. I don't think so. These are all slashes, unless you mean over here. That was a wild guess of just clicking there first. I think that's all we're gonna get, though. Oh my god, is this gonna be a combination of all the games we've already previously played? I'm getting that feeling. 0, 0. Maybe. I have a hunch. Oops, wrong one. Okay. 1, 1. These aren't. No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. No, 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 no. Slash, slash. Look at the wall. There's not a. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of possibilities. I just want to kind of still remove anything I like to be extra careful. 2, 3. 2, 1. Did we solve it yet? No. Remove 1. Oops. Me trying to write on my memo pad knowing I can't. Two, 3, 1, and 0. Okay, there's my darts. Where's my memo pad? These are all 1s. My 3s are over there, but I don't... Can I? There is some... Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think I got anything else. I think that's it. I think those were all slashes, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I do too. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have all 8. Alright, well, let's start with the dice over here, because I feel like this one may be the easiest. I could be wrong. Looks like 4 purple books. Purple Burks. I try. You guys help me, though. Let's go through each one of them. Oh, Lord. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Yeah. Purple. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of blue dye on... You haven't found a picture of blue dye, a red picture of green dye, and a picture of red dye. You can review them by visiting the archive. Okay. Am I gonna have to memorize that layout of these frickin' dice? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. 1, B, 5, blue, okay. 6, green. 2, green. 3, red. And 4 red. Okay. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get on the dice. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works. Alright, so... God, my notebook's getting in the way of my mouse and it's annoying me. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay. So... This red... There needs to be a red dice. I think it's either here or here. I did it last time, but on the wrong axis. Oh no! I am hoping I do this right. Wait. I was looking at the picture from... I don't think I need this anymore. I think I was looking at the picture from, like, this angle. So technically that would be right. I need the 3 here. And then the green 1 here. The 6 here. The 5 here. And the 4 and the 2 here, I think. I think that's what I need. Let me write these in their own colors, or else I'm gonna get confused. So red 3, and then red 4, and then green 2, and green 6 here. 1, 5, I think. It's my favorite variety. I don't play dice. I actually don't play dice whatsoever. Okay, I don't know if I should just get the... I should move this blue dice over here. But which one? Like D12? Meat ones? There needs to be a 1. That's a 2. Nope. Nope. Shit. Done fucked up. No, go back. You go back there. God, I hate these dice. On ancient times, dice were usually made of animal bones, the closer to meat than any other non-meat related. Yikes. Okay, there's my 1. There's my 1. I got it. I got it. Let's do the green dice next. My 2's right here though. Okay, 2. I really hope I'm doing this right. Four. I feel like I should get this green dice in here. Knowing my luck, they're not in the right spots. That would 100% be my luck. 6. Now I just need to get 5. Yeah, they're not in the right spots. Frick! Oh shit, they need to be shuffled over more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs to be right here, I think. I think they all need to be... No, that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be in the right spot. Can't figure this out. No, I think I do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The one is close to the edge. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. Like, this is really close to the edge, so it doesn't make sense. It was 3 instead of 2. 2, 3, 4, and 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, yeah, I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would go here. So I need to shift this here. Okay. And then we move 1, 2 spaces over and 1 up. 1, 2, 1 up. So this was in the right spot. But my 1 was not. Okay. Now let's make sure my other ones aren't. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Okay. But I think this green one needs to go down here. It's right here. I am checking the others. That's what I'm doing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3. So that one's right, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the 2 needs to go here. Almost positive. I'm gonna double check that though. Green 2 needs to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. It's on the same line as 1, no? Yeah? If you look at the memo that goes straight through, there's 1 and there's 2. Or 6? Oops. Yeah, I guess they are. That doesn't really make sense though. I guess I could move it up there, but if you look at it, unless we're not seeing something down here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless my 1's off. I was right on my 6. no, not that. That's not. That's my 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get my 5 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be right. This should be right. Alright, let's start with my red dice then. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Probably do my blue ones next, because they're gonna be, one's gonna be in the middle. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. Blech. It always has to be 1. That has to be difficult. There we go. Yes. Yes. 2. Okay, and I need to get the green 6 down here. I feel like the PS1 game, I forgot what it... Huh? What cross? Nope. Maybe I need to do this. There we go. Okay, and then the 1. How's that not right? 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a space in between them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a space in each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the other faces. Huh? Are you telling me I have to have a 2 and a 3 facing? Are you kidding? Are you shitting me? No! That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. No, not that one, this one. They are here for a reason. Did you look through the books? I did. I did look through the books on the shelf. If I didn't look through the books on the shelf, I wouldn't have this. Two and one. Two and one. Okay, blue. I think I had this one right to begin with. 2 and 3. That's not the right combination. No, I was not good. Trust me, I'm not. This is 1, then 2, and then 3. This is a 5 and a 4. There we go. Okay, and then 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. I've been making flask. Oh yeah, I think I saw you post those, Harcronium. They looked really good. Oops. I mean, I got it now, so it doesn't really matter that I missed it. The liquid luck? No. Should I keep... Five, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. Got it. Got it. Okay, time for my green ones. I need 6. Is that right? 4. 4. Okay. Basically luck in a very cool small looking bottle. Then I took the idea further and added my own twist to it. That sounds really cool. 2, 3, and 1. 2, 3, and 1. Huh? I don't feel like that was right. It was 2, 3, and 1, but that had a 6 on the side. I'm not gonna question it, though. I'm not gonna question it. Ah, got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Yeah, the game said it was fine, so I'm not gonna question the game. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Give me that. It's mine now. I think we can put this here. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with, but it's dark. There's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the pulling machine in the AB rooms. So that means the puzzles are weird. They are weird. They work really weird. Oh yeah, speaking of Harry Potter, Hogwarts is out. You thinking of getting it? Wait for sale. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. We'll see. I know there's a lot of controversy out around it. I'll probably wait to see the reviews on it and see what's up. Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand. Because I think I really want to play the new Fire Emblem game next, so I don't think I'd get Hogwarts over Fire Emblem, if I'm being honest. Is twerking? No, never. Okay, we'll leave that. Oh god, darts. I don't want to play darts. Don't make me. Are those missiles? Yes, they're missiles. They're darts. Look over here. I think it's a green memory card. You can't get it out though. The glass is covering it. It isn't dice, but I have to do maths. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Right. This looks like a display case. There are a number of darts on the left. On the right is the green memory card. Math darts. There's a cover over the memory card. I can't get at it. Oh, what do I need though? What score am I getting? I had an idea of what score I needed. A 100? I'm assuming 100? That's a dartboard? I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it on somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Who's ever used a dartboard to hold pizza? I've never heard of this. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you should try throwing them. Need another cough drop before we begin. However, the first dart must land in the green area. Okay. Write this down. Where's my handy dandy notebook? Giving me instructions and I'm not prepared. So first has to be green. Second has to be blue. And third has to be red. Okay. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, my first one has to be green. And if I remember correctly, the outer circle is a multiplier of just 1. The middle one's 2, and the inner circle is 3. Okay. Blue. Ah! Okay, so our next one has to be blue. I'm assuming we're adding up to 100. I feel like that was in the instructions and I just happened to missed it while I was getting my cough drop, but since there's 100 in the middle, I'm gonna assume that's it. 28. 67. Do I have to do green? Wouldn't it be 11? That wouldn't be it, would it? No. I feel like I messed this up already. Oh, wait. No, it'd be red 11. No, that'd be right. I don't know why I thought I had to use green. Well, that was easy. You see that? My dark skills are undeniable. Yeah, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard? Why did you measure, Fi? My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. Okay then. I'ma take this. Gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie? Should I have worn a cat suit? Please don't. Please don't. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Timmy in a suit would look good. Okay, now what the hell is this thing? Is this like the security room puzzle with like the light type thing? Change the color to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. Huh, I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, wait, I need to go back and, there has to be... Yeah, right here. Okay, I can't get to those, though. Am I trying to make it all red? Like, what's the answer? Okay. I'm assuming they all need to go red. Okay. I think that was green before. Okay, that changes that. I don't feel like that's the right move. I think this is right. Actually. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. No, that's already wrong.
I just have a P2020.
I don't like this one. It's just this part right here, like, because this is gonna change other stuff. I feel like I'm so close with this one. Like this pattern, like I feel like the bottom two triangles need to be tapped. But like from here on out, like I don't know what pattern. Can't really do it backwards though. Like it's still like that equals out the same thing. And if you do the top ones, you end up with almost too many that are green. and you run out too fast. You can't hit these ones down here. And if I hit the outside ones, then I have to waste a turn doing that. Ah, that makes a face. And again, we have the outside ones. I didn't get anything from this. Yep, and again, you end up with that. Nope. Like, I feel like I've tried every option. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. With this one. Oh. Even if I were to click, let's say we do those first, it still equals out to the same thing. And clicking these two triangles up here will activate the ones up top. So then you're still out. Like, ideally you want to change the outside ones first and work your way in. If I push them first, I still end up with these down here being left open. And if I click this one out here, it'll make this turn green. If I click this in the middle, I'm left with two options, which if I hit either of these, they turn it green. Even if I click them first, it's not like, it all has to be red. So even hitting these first isn't gonna change anything, because now I've just flipped them to a different color. And now I'd have to spin, I could do this. Oh, I guess that worked. I saw it. Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Ah. The last door. They're open. Well done. That was good work. Yeah, I saw that at the end. I was like, wait. This could work. Give me this. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. You found the instructions for the Q Chamber AB game. You can review it by visiting the archive. You know what? This wasn't as bad as the library. The library's instructions to get those goddamn light bulbs still have me so mad. The red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens. We put it in here. Let's see. Nope, nothing. We'll still have 2 empty slots. I'd reckon we need the other 2 cards. Yes, Mia. Or sir. Sir. The blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the blue slot. And then the green one. The green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when we put it in the green slot. Ta-da! Would you look at that? Looks like you have turned it on. Oh lord, what the hell is this? US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. Okay, and C, D, and E are solos consisting of single persons. Okay. Is this like the A-B rooms? First, move the pairs A-B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solos. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo assigned vertically with VS between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US or US pair. Either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick and grab another water bottle before we start this mess. I'm gonna look at my archive, so I'm gonna bring this up and I'll be right back. Oh lord, the wall of dumpies. The wall of dumpies. Oh no, I see one not dumpy in there. How dare you? Ah! I'm refreshed, renewed, rehydrated. Alright. Let's see this. Hints for the AB game. Q edition. Ooh, fancy Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. Betray. 1 is mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay. Okay. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperants, and we must be the only ones to surpass 9. I am assuming the first answer is everyone gets to 9. Everyone to 9. And second is we must be the only ones to surpass 9. This implies that they'd be betraying, so maybe betrays? Lots of betrays? Well, first let's figure out which people do which. Okay. C will come with us. A, B, D, E. Alright, let's ally. A and E betrayed. Betrayed. Everyone else allied, I believe. Which we are US. So C allied that round. D allied. And B allied. Okay. Let's shift everyone. We'll leave them here. America. They betrayed again. So I think A and E always betray. Always betray. B and D allied again, but I don't know if I can be 100% sure. We know he's going to. We need to find the copycat too. C copies. C copies. So that would mean D and B always ally, I think. Did we win? No, not yet. So I'll take the copy one. I guess we can pair these two up and maybe do this. A, E, C, E, B. Yeah, we actually lost. E, B, D. Okay, so that did work. Sucks to be the people who always betray, but that's their own goddamn fault. I don't know what to tell you. Way to go! Good work. Hey, look at the screen change colors. So, would this be... Could this be? Should this be? We lost our minds to Haru thighs? What do you mean? I haven't showed you my thighs recently. Look, tic-tac-toe 3 in a row. Suns. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it! This should get us into the safe. But I need the other password. I think I have to make sure everyone betrays this time. Which, C will just copy. So C will copy. So I think it should be like this. So A, B, C will copy. E will always betray. Wait, was that not it? Maybe? I dropped into a Japanese only stream and tried to communicate. How'd that go? I guess that wasn't it. Maybe I have to go one more round. I mean, people are dead. Nope, I failed. The memory still lingers. Alright, so that didn't work. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should put C with one that always betrays. Wait, what was the phrase again? Where's my phrasing? Nope, not that. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. We must be the only ones to surpass. Maybe my team, the US pair should be the only one to surpass 9. Maybe that's what it's asking, which would mean I need to make the make the C pair my sacrificial lamb to get out of here. So I would want to pair these two up, I think, because they'll always betray. Maybe? I guess it doesn't... No, because E would get out then. So I would need those two to be pair up to stall. Because I think I would still, I'd still get out before the other two. But I think I'm fine picking ally. Because I just have to do the same thing this round, and I get out. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait, E would technically betray and get out before me unless I betrayed, so... And if I betray, C betrays. Ow. I'm trying to drink my water. Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. Alright. No, I can't open that yet. I need the safe. You remove my glasses. How will I be able to see without my glasses? The safe we've seen in other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? Oh wait, I remember one. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. There we go. Oh, there's extra copies of Excelivir in here. Oh my god, my tongue. Have to squint. Gotta read this. Good job, you opened it. Cast a spell of true sight. Are you sure my glasses are there for me to be able to see? Well done. Okay then. Let's see what's in here. First off, why take the Ambidex cards first? Oh my god, this drives me nuts. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Excelivir? The Radical 6 cure? Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Don't cry. Don't cry, Junpei. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. No. I need my special little file out of this. We aren't done yet. Alright, what was my other one though? I actually don't remember this. Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star. Ta-da! Yeah, I'll read all the secret files after we finish the game, right? That's what you wanted me to do. Yeah, it's open. Okay. What the heck is this? I think I've seen something like this before. Oh yeah, you mean in one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Yeah, that. No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it. I can't remember. No, what good are you, Sigma? Can't remember something so easy. JK, it was in another timeline. I don't blame you. Please get me out of Zoom view. Let me out. Let me out. The door's locked. It says locked. You guys ready? Yeah, it's the hologram projector. All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Congratulations. We did it.
Huh.
I would assume it would. I wonder who will be in the hollow this time. Yeah, I wonder. 1 second, I have to blow my nose. Alright. What timing? Already 4 a.m.? It's so late.
It opened.
We should get back to the
I would
Florian
say I'm
warehouse,
close to
then.
being done, but I actually don't know if I'm close to being done. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
So 3 more hours-ish?
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, that was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun? The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Oh no. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun... Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case, thank you for the follow. Volasi? I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome in. Memento Mori. All these flashbacks. I'm assuming it's the password and ID we got from Akane's card, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't have anything left over that could possibly be this password, because I would assume it's not the same as the director's office. Okay. And then it should be Jumpy Doll. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy.
Sigma!
Yes. Did someone show up on our nice little hologram?
Look!
Ma'am? Hi? Did you leave me a message? You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Timioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for
Of course, the chest area. He's reaching for her heart. That's it. That's the right answer.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Akane, older Akane just looks like she's seen some shit. Like, she looks so tired. What has this woman been through?
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yeah, I would like to know.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Timioji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Alright. It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Okay.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind, and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Yep, it is. That's what I was starting to think. I was like, God damn it, it's heading in one direction and I don't want it to head there, but it is. No.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the thing in the control room that we had to get and like place in the giant machine.
But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Timmy OG's like, God damn it, not this shit again. Timmy OG mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Let's start with a single dimension,
Okay.
where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
This seems like a lot.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taunt with emotions as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare.
What do you mean, go prepare?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Yeah, what about it?
Is it alive? Or is it dead?
It is neither alive or dead.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Oh, that's cute.
I can almost see you.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm alive? I'm alive?
You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Poor Tenmyoji. And then she was gone. This poor man. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he'd pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. How do I know you're real or that it isn't a simulation? What do you mean? I'm 100% real. Why are you doubting me? Why are you doubting me right now? Have I ever given you a reason to think I'm not real? I'm 100% trustworthy. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Not really! What do you mean? I gave Luna the Excelsior that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... she shot him. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
Do we have a trauma-sized box? I can find a box that's trauma-sized. We definitely would have a cat and a box. God damn it.
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
So what did we do with Dio? Are we injecting him? No, I don't think they duplicated it. I'm gonna be honest.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
I'm almost positive we did not duplicate this.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
Technically, though, if there was a way to open the lab up, I don't think they went through the lab in this timeline. I don't think so, but if they could...
Thank you so much.
There should be a copy in there. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Myoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see the tears at the corner of his eyes, and as he turned away from us. Where's Dio? Are we just drugging this man? Repeatedly? This can't be healthy. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. There he is. There's the boy. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Okay.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
You're welcome. Anytime, pal.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Not Dio, yes, Dio. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Myoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna, who represented Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Myoji. You should
No,
vote.
I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
That's true. Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Awfully trusting.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, it's good. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh.
Oh god, this is gonna be a long process.
Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah, which seems kind of pointless.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
Yes,
I just
ma'am?
remembered something.
The
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either.
Yep.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Like, are you having a meltdown over there?
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh, that seems like a total Akane thing to do. To sacrifice herself for the to be continued. What do you mean? I'm at the a new destination has been added to the flowchart. Show me this freaking flowchart. Previous. No, 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 no! I did the thing. Let me hit the menu. It's before. I love this. I love this. Ah. It was not Dio. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? I feel like I've been here before. It's deja vu. Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. No, I didn't. I just have to do bop, 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 bop. I got it. I remember. You're fine. She grinned. So, if I don't say my idea out loud, I'm both correct and incorrect at the same time. Yes. When is
Check
this?
your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're
Yeah,
right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
To save Akane. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Can I just enter in the password? Because I already know this. Seek a way out. Cheater edition, possibly. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once a password has been found, it will never change. Do. Moon star. Can I get my gold one again? It's open. Good work. Hurry and grab the cracker? Ah, damn it. I meant key. How the hell? A cheater? No, I just... Good guess. Good guess. Just shut up and do it. Can I actually get the gold thing again? I wonder. I'm curious. Oh, there's no point in opening it again. God damn it. Yes, there is. I want that file. I want 2 of them so I can prove that I am superior. Wait, is it here? Alright, let's just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Let's look. Looks like it worked. Hit the button. Ready, Vi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8. Don't count. 1, done. Jump. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on schedule here. You found it. Vi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio. Look at him. Look at this little snake. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Get him! Hell yeah! That's our girl. What the?
He's fine.
Is he?
Just unconscious.
I wish he were dead. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. Tell me this isn't the moon. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. Hello, lady.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yes, ma'am. What? Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Yeah, you're welcome, Akane. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the 2 of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember,
Why did she
Sigma?
sound so happy about that?
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Connie, I love you, but really this just makes me have flashbacks to Ace. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Chica, can you not just tell me?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Oh, what?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
What?
Yes.
Logomorph? What?
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
She is a strong lady.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Just bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Yep.
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay. Why my ankle? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
Okay.
What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Oh, very important. What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Nope, too late. We going back. I'm guessing we're gonna meet Zero, aka ourselves? To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Give me this flowchart. Yep, here we go.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Hello? Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
No.
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Yeah, we're not gonna give this up. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Look at your bracelet.
We all have 9 points now? It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
Oh, how long were we out? But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Jesus.
We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have been something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bonds. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Can we leave Dio here? Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, and after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escape and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Dio's stuck here. That actually really sucks. How long? We could be gone for a while, though. It's truly unfortunate for him to be chained to that sink for so long. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. All right, single file. Everyone exit the building.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Here we go.
The number 9 door has closed.
Proof? You're leaving? The proof is that I'm out.
This
What do you mean
the
proof?
nonary game.
You got eyes.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
You're blind? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. I just realized that the announcer's voice. Yeah, it's old lady Akane's. I put that together I think it was last stream. I really like that they have it that way.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Time to get sus? Oh yeah. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? Yeah, we're gonna play Among Us. Who's the sus one? Dio's not here, so we can't automatically vote Dio. I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Put on suits to avoid getting the disease they intentionally gave you when you got here? Yeah. It seems kind of pointless, but might as well go through the steps. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. How does he put on his suit? How does Kay put on a suit? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of the air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. I wouldn't think he would need it either, but they haven't really said whether he does or doesn't. At last it did. Last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
He's been acting weird. Kay's attitude or the way he acts changes so often, though, so I don't know how to feel about it.
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028, so...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it matches. We match.
Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arms of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Lunar eclipse witch? No. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
About what? No. I need a drink for this one.
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Yeah.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Yeah, you idiot.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Spit it out.
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Yep. What the hell are you saying?
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No. No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Yes and no. I called it. I called it so early in this freaking game that we were on the moon. I wanted it to be on the moon so badly. I'm just happy I was right. I doubted myself. I shouldn't have doubted myself.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
It's okay. It's okay.
So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
Hooray! Hi, Ray. How's Ray doing today?
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well,
You just woke up? Oh no. Well, good morning, good night, Slash. Why am I on the same wavelength as these freaking writer dudes? Who knows?
You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
I would have never guessed this was a hint at it, though, if I'm being honest. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well.
Oh wait, we gotta go. Where are you at? Here.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
He just said there was a solar eclipse happening.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yeah, tell me the date. Let
Today
me
is
hear it.
January 27th.
In 2029?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
Clover, why wouldn't you think it was odd? Well, I guess she wasn't told who he was yet. I don't think she was told in this timeline.
It's 74.
Ooh.
2074.
That's a long time. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years
I don't
ago?
blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Take the path, jump.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Are you gonna tell me these exploded?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up.
Ooh.
At the same time, the explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
What?
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that one, bud.
They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Jesus. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Temioji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we here? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Vi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
Oh, yes? A window popped up on the inside of my helmet, with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is
I
it?
figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Oh? Oh, okay.
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's a Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Okay. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Yeah.
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
This is very specific.
The AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Though
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophic that catastrophe Temioji was talking about.
So.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... So what... It's weird. Before it actually... Okay, I think it just cut off. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. That one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, and the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Oh.
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Folks just said the magic word.
Yeah, they did have him put on a suit.
I'm going to the... So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking
Yeah,
about?
his mama.
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Come on. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once you get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. To the garden, away!
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? I completely forgot there was a keyhole here, I'm gonna be honest. If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Ah, there she is.
What is this?
It's a treatment pod.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod. TP. 0, 0. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's faster than I thought.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so, yeah, good enough. She's a human ice cube.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Yeah, spill the beans.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, okay.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Okay.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by
yeah,
an
Cali
annihilation engine.
girls.
Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, The purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Oh god.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
Yeah, what kid would turn down going to the moon?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons
It was
are
bring
under
your
the control
grandson
of
to
an
the moon
organization
day.
called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother
Perhaps.
know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Oh, he was also an Esper, you say?
May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Yeah, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
Yeah.
In another timeline.
Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. All of us gathered around the pod. You're saying who's in the pod is Dio? The glass is still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah! There he is. What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from another timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tuberculin, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least.
Sorry, I was dying.
I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
I need to go get another water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I need to go get one. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I've had so much water today. Oh, Lord.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Yep.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
K stands for watched ahead. What?
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
Yup.
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
How dare you lie to us, Akane?
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Damn.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before.
I was gonna say you've never seen him before, Quark.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Yeah.
Me
He's
either.
the Chad.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
Did you hit your head or something?
No. Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? Yeah! Sigma is Zero Senior. No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be.
Yep, they only ever showed his body. I mean, they did show his face in the flashback to his past, but that was about it. So we only ever knew Sigma's younger face. Well, we only ever related his younger face to the playable character.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him.
Yep, and they always referred to him as old.
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your clone.
So K does stand for Kyle. Kyle Climb.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
M. Night Shyamalan. God damn.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Probably.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
The password to Luna's golem file? It says something if you read it from right to left. Wait, I don't remember which one was her password. I'd have to look at it later.
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Does it say I don't know Chinese?
Yeah.
I need to lie down for this revelation. You need a blanket, some hot cocoa. Need me to sing you to sleep. I need a pog in the Apex games for this YouTube video. What the frick? This isn't a YouTube video. I'll fight you.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
No, I'll fight him. Milk claw? Cool. Wasn't that the password? That's the password we got from, I'm sorry, Sigma. Well, Kyle, I should say. That's the password we got from them. I love climb. Oh, I get it. I get it.
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
You an old man. You an old man, Sigma.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't.
You know how
notice the
awkward
reduced
all those
lunar
comments
gravity.
to these women is now? That's so awkward. This old man hitting on all these younger women. Oh, I feel like a creep. No.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
No, it's not any better if he's younger, but I feel like it's slightly worse. But then again, it's that thing where it's like he has the younger mind, but his body's older.
That is today.
And then the whole harem thing.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Jesus.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
Yep, those were his exact words.
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, excuse me. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating? I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all
The donuts
these
are
lines
haunting.
and untangle them?
Are the donuts coming back to haunt you, Cross?
You get one single
Your
line.
tummy hut?
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single
Are you
straight
struggling?
path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is
Yeah, she
December
is.
31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Well, the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes.
Where's my chapstick? God damn it. I need it. I'm dying over here. There it is.
That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B,
what
we
if he
first
still
have to
fucks
go
up?
through point
We're all
D.
screwed.
In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C.
No, I think they said it's rotating, but by then you'd have to wait even longer. I would think.
And for
if I'm
point
understanding
C to
this
happen,
correctly.
we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
You just keep rotating, so you keep going through this loop until you can finally get it right.
So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do we do that? And how do you propose we do that? Sigma and me share the same brain cell.
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out?
No.
I mean this.
You got a knife. Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but nothing was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. But what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. No, not the shirt. Not Sigma's cool shirt. Time to go back. Oh, Lord.
Just eliminated 2 spots.
I feel like we're not done, are we? I don't think so. But I feel like a lot of this is set up for the third game, I'm assuming. I feel like this is a lot of setup for the third game. Which I'm super excited for now. It's never over, Trin. Have you been here the whole time? It's so late for you. Copium, I'm not coping. I think the whole reveal that we are older Sigma was amazing. Probably one of my favorite points in this game so far. I would assume so, but I'm not like 100% positive on if that's like true. Because the Nevada facility would be the same facility we were in for the hi Tilo. The same facility we were in for the Nonary Games 999, right? When you are in the security room, you can see you, old and bald. Can you? Wait, when? I don't feel like I remember that. It's neat that there's just enough hints sprinkled throughout that you can catch on before the reveal. Yeah, I really like that. And a lot of them you may not like necessarily notice until after they announce the reveal, and you're like, God damn, I didn't even notice that. Like when they mentioned that they felt off or they felt light in the lounge, I would have never put two and two together, but now that they mention it, I'm like, God damn, that makes so much sense. While thinking he was younger. It's so bad. I'll have to go back and see. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. Oh, there we go. Got a new point. If you really watch closely, when Kay is dragging Sigma, you can see that he doesn't look young. You'd probably only notice in hindsight, though. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look. I need someone else to play the game so I can watch them.
2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Yes?
I don't have any news to read.
Oh, okay.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Nero found the lion? Yeah, he found the lion. He's playing now. If you hear any squeaking, it's Nero playing in the background.
So have my... Excuse me.
Where?
I've managed to keep us on the air until now.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, the ninth
tricks.
lion. It's not eating his son, though. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do on the air.
It's time for me to sign off.
No, 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 please.
This concludes our broadcast day.
No.
I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Yep. Oh. Okay, bye. Bye, lady. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. It's not a monster that is destroying the world outside? No, most definitely not. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Ew. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Can I send you vids on Discord to watch? Yes, I probably won't watch them on stream today, but I will watch them.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Wait until Chama 7? No, the world can't handle Chama 7.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct.
Yes, it is the snake, or the robes that Snake wore. I noticed that immediately. I was like, yeah, those were the robes that Snake was wearing in 999.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body.
The Point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
We're going to the moon tomorrow. Get ready, kids, for the field trip. Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh? So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Fi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will
okay,
die.
I'll watch it.
Only you and Fi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to Point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Aw, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? Oh, what the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. Okay then. He obviously doesn't have his ABT yet. What was that?
Go have a look.
Do 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 do. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Damn, it is midnight. Bruh, Steins Gate made time travel easy. I wanna play Steins Gate soon. I think I wanna play it at least this year. I'm not sure when, but I wanna play all of Steins Gate, but it's gonna take a long time. I know that for sure. Is there more? There is. Did I tell you got a job? No, it's not canon. Oh, you don't think this is canon? Okay.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Chad, not Kyle. Oh, you're right. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. Yeah, I think we're at the ending. I think we saw the ending, and this is just extra. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Hi, Obsidian. An excellent question, one I didn't know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K, and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizom 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and had consequently grown very attached to her. He knew everything about... I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spinning image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. Alright, Liger. Have a nice sleep. I looked down. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
So weird hearing this voice now.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
That doesn't seem like a good thing to be doing, but it's okay.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy, and they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast, but what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Yep. That's essentially what he's trying to say.
Is he right?
No.
That's great and all, but like, real number is billions versus 10, right? Well, I mean, I'm sure there's more survivors on Earth, but I understand what Timioji is saying, but at the same time, I understand, like, the greater good would appear to be to save the billions of people who lost their lives to Radical 6 and had their lives, like, drastically changed.
It's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
But I also don't blame him for wanting to live out his life that he has right now.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
So no matter what Sigma does, he's stuck here. Yeah.
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
That's so sad. That's so sad to
In the
hear him
end,
say that.
Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
Oh?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
Chama, not cat.
He's in there if
Chama
you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
It always has to be complicated.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know.
Yep, we have
I have
Sigma's
instructed her
voice
to answer
now.
any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man
Oh,
or
Lord,
Aquaman
here she goes.
or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past.
Yeah,
correct?
she didn't say lizard, so therefore she is a lizard person.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your
I kind of
home
wonder
for
if it had to do
45
something
years.
had
You
to
slept
do
there,
with
frozen,
Radical
until
6,
the time
but
was right.
I don't
Then on
honestly
January
know.
25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
SSX Tricky.
This is when you
We'd
finally
be
woke up.
snowboarding.
In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body.
Yeah,
Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission
kind of
test
felt like
facility.
they wanted you to think that it was like a self-insert
Fortunately,
for
your
Sigma,
plan failed.
So they didn't
The
really
Radical
question it
Six
too
did
much.
escape on New Year's Eve.
Because then you would start to question
That
it.
failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Kyle's a
It's taken me
smarty.
the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over
Oh
c
my god.
squared is the
Fine.
actual equation.
Stop.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
Okay.
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this?
You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective.
But Kyle has become
Kyle's
Chad.
gone back to 2028 to
this isn't
participate
Kyle
in his
anymore,
mission.
this is Chad.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
This is
As
supposed to be the
such,
player.
The rules of this world do not apply to you.
Oh, is the person
no
who
idea
entered
what-
Kyle's body supposed
Please
to be the
don't
player?
try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Yeah, it's the
Phi
player.
and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Only me.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you
Yeah,
imagine.
it's a setup for the third game. I think they were wrapping up some loose ends, but also setting up for the third game right
Remember
here.
what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Only you can buy the sequel. Yeah, only you can prevent forest fires. Alternative end. Alright, let's... That is everything. Well, they called it, Akane's end. Let me get to a part when we can read the gold files.
I'm plenty friendly.
Let me go to my archives. Yeah, you were too slow. You were too slow, Quash. Alright, let's read our files. Wait, is it this one? Is this our files? No. Ah! Edmund! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! My name is Harky, and I'm a witch VTuber, and we just beat, Zero Escape.
Yeah, good work.
Hi, Woshana. Ah!
Everyone's so friendly.
Yeah, they're under secrets, okay.
You're not, don't.
What were you guys playing today?
Everyone matches who beat their own drum.
I don't know if they're in order now, but we'll start here and then move onwards. We're now reading the secret files, so if this is something you're interested in playing, there may be spoilers in here, so this is your spoiler warning.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But I hope you had a nice stream and rest up if you need to rest up. All the nyas.
Really? Did you touch it? I shouldn't.
Alright, let's do this. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors are horizontal, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of rules. Oh god, here's the AI one. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm not being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. I still don't understand this one. Have a nice... Word 0, the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, and have a nice traitor. Quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho computer. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomenon such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculation. That said, for example, that you wanted to determine the prime factor of 5183, a von Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through the numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of two to the nth states at a time. I forget what that symbol is, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 to the n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? What? Floor A graffiti. Someone has written "Two Milkmen Go Comedy" on the wall in the warehouse of floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. What is the Nonary game? It is a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must also play the Ambidex games, or AB games. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with a number 9. How do you open the number 9 door? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next to the AB gate is a card reader. Just slide the designated card key into it and the door will open. Where are these card keys? Behind the CDs. Yeah, but at least I know what they're talking about. Because if I just slide through, I don't necessarily know what they're always talking about. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you've opened them, even iCarrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelets can go through them, as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. Pair and solo. In addition to the number, each bracelet will say solo and pair. Each color will have 3 bracelets, 1 solo and 2 pairs. The 2 people who have the same color pair bracelets will share the same fate and must vote together as one. BP. This refers to bracelet points. The number of BP you have will be displayed on your bracelet. If your BP is greater than 9, then you can open the number 9 door and escape. However, if your BP drops below 0, the needles built into the bracelet will activate. Number 9 door. This door is found in the warehouse of floor A. Anyone with 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the nonary game, so in a sense this door could be considered an ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 BP has opened it, there's no way to open it again. During this explanation, Zero the Third said, "The number 9 door can't stay open more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period Zero the Third is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means that if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Yeah, we kind of assumed that much. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadows. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve of 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere between 1652 UT. Soap World Beta. One of the drugs used in the nonary game's bracelets, an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appears in Virtue's Last Rewards sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Person, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Creative Pharmaceuticals, and appears in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that, but it's okay. And uses anesthetic or knockout gas. Tuberculine, one of the drugs used in the nonary games, an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelet. If a rule is broken, the tuberculine is injected 9 minutes after the soparil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tuberculine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counter-reacted with the chloristerine inhibitor, but it's not but it's not clear if the Nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. Alright. ADAM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It is similar to an MRI machine you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the ADAM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. That's interesting. Newspaper extract. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Radical 6, a powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know about Radical and 6 mean, you just have to play the game and find out. Injection gun, a powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Primary chromatic doors. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonary game facility. 1 for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, and green, and blue and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specific time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. Secondary chromatic doors. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary doors in order for the secondary doors to open. There must be 2 pairs of bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they're trying to enter or its complementary colors. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this. Red plus blue opens the magenta, green plus green opens the magenta, green plus red opens yellow, blue plus blue can open yellow, blue plus green can open cyan, and red plus red can open cyan. Thank you for the height weight Wojana. EU. Oh god, not this. EU stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sex ability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of tease. Hi, a cat. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tim Miyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal or possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had been given him this gift in exchange for giving him food to its fellows, but the magical cat said to be continued. Haru has how much? I can't rate myself. I'm from EU. Yeah, I think that's what that means, cat. I think so. Okay, this is part 2. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound abilities that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterwards. Felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. The end. Fun. Phone, a device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmit them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other line. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is a dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what is it trying? But what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do as well, so give it a try. We did try that. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creator without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting the spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Okay, golem. One of the golems found in the nonary game facility is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product ID is GTM-CMGOLM. He is asked to be referred by the last bit, which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, the ending ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTM-CMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number Golem? What? Chinese Room. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily or perhaps could not actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say what we understand the things we say? Can we really say that we understand the things we say? Or are we just simulating understanding? Ooh. Turing test? The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behaviors. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing, the test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the... Okay. I need my... meowing milk? Meowing milk? What? Supplementary AB rules. Here's... Okay, we've already seen this enough. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electric Machine golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus System. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. Golem's story, the point. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resides in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what could prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Oh, I struggled with that one. Wound 1. What? 4th intercostal left between the 4th and 5th ribs on upper left chest, stab wound. I don't know what this is. Wound cavity. Coroner. Not to be confused with coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used my brain's too small at almost 1 o'clock in the morning to pronounce this, to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they're actually employed by the government. Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines the body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Luminol mixture. Luminol is it's how you see blood spatter. I don't think there's anything new in this. Keep in mind that the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. What? A bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to a suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through the hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Generalized anesthesia? A memory condition, or amnesia, a memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. Cooked food 1. I don't feel like this is super important. Words 0. The third says before he leaves. I feel like we've seen that. Free the Soul, an emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim this congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their soul from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. There's a lot of reading. Myrmidons, I don't feel like there's anything new. I'm gonna start skipping some of these because a lot of these we just read in the game. All that's certain is that when someone uses or someone puts a bracelet on, they'll get poked. I don't have these. I'm missing some? Okay, treatment pods, we know, cold sleep. There are generally 2 types of cold sleep. The first involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. Another sort of cold sleep is one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where the game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonautics a reality. The rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. What? Cells Alive system. This is the children, Esper resonance. We saw that. Nunnery game veterans. We know all this. A skittish man gets blown up. Leave number 9 alone. Leave him alone, that poor man. Ice 9. Ace. The goblins. Oh god, Entrogen match. Ice 9, yeah. Oh my god. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pillar of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as a epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. The office they worked for. Prisoner's dilemma. Yeah, we know what that. Antimatter bomb. Detonator. Goodness necklace. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Password input device, antimatter, hydrogen atom, TNT equivalent, before graffiti, hourglass, gentle points. There are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of their organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentleman points based on what they saw. The following formula is used: old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzles solved times money given to gentlemen tracking organization equal totalman gentleman points. Well, Dio has the top hat. Oh my god. Okay, it makes sense now. I love that. The Nox 10. The cards. Sing shot. The test site. Termites. Conjunction. Timioji's picture. This is a photograph that Timioji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Person, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. I don't think this gives any extra details, though. Oh god. Oh my god, the scientific name of the order to which rabbits belong and Zero the Third's actual name. I like that they used the picture of K on the Zero the Third and the ride thing. Timioji and Alice. That's beautiful. So, who was Spy? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed in the Nevada test site? I hope so, because we really don't know who she is at this point. Deactivation password. Here's a little something more about the bomb's deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint, +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing. +1. Huh, I wonder. That'll be saved for another day, because I am so tired and my throat hurts. +1 on each letters, I think. On each I don't understand. You mean add a letter? Like go up in the alphabet a letter? I'm confused, but it's late and my throat hurts. But we did it! We did it! We beat the game! Oh, my brother. Crash Keys. Free the Souls. US European version. Myrmidons. On Japanese and clay dolls. Interesting. I'm glad you had that ready because I was like, I don't have time for that tonight. My brain is small brain. Who can we raid? I don't know. Does anyone have a friend that they have that's streaming right now that I could raid? Because if not, I'll be. Can you have time for the 30-second video? I can try. I am 100% out. Let me pull this up so I can put it on my screen. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, no problem. I really wanted to finish this. Let me see if I can get my Windows capture up. Oh no. No, game, or... That's all messed up. 1 second. Will it show it now?
I'm fine, but
I may not be able to do it right now because my stuff is all messed up. So I'll watch it. I'll watch it off stream, but I definitely will watch it. All my settings are messed up. I forgot from my birthday stream, and I haven't had time to go back and fix them since I've been sick. But I'll definitely watch them. Yeah. All my settings are all messed up because I had to change a bunch of stuff during my birthday stream. Alright, you guys. I guess I'm just gonna end here. I really need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, take my medicine, and lay down because I'm so worn out. Alright, you guys. Thank you for sticking with me for so long, and I hope you get some rest. Because it's late for me. It may not be late for you. If it's not late for you and it's early morning, have a great day. Thanks for sticking with me. Yeah, 6 hours. You nailed it. You nailed it right on the head. All right, you guys. I will see you later. Take care. I was just gonna end, but I guess we'll raid. All right. There we go. We're raiding. All right, you guys. I will see you all later. Go send her some love. I think she still needs to hit affiliate, so if you can stick around and lurk and watch her or shoot her a follow, that'd be really appreciated. She's playing Genshin. She's a real cutie. Her model is super cute and she's really nice. All right, you guys. Bye-bye. Have a good night or good day. And peace out, homies. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm definitely going to go chug a bottle of water right after this. All right, bye-bye.
bunker called Rhizome 9.